Finally, I am starting this fucking thing. If I can spell Amphoreus. Whoop. Okay. Let me get my chat up. I'll go doing this for the rest of the night. Because, yeah, I managed to find time for today. So, I'm gonna get started.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
And Black Swan isn't joining us? She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us. Oh yeah, I have Robin's song. I should probably change that. It's fine, I think. Whatever. Though she did... Oh, hold on. I missed it. So she's waiting at the party car. Okay. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoreus. Let's prove her wrong. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Where's Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest.
I wonder if those two are having such a fun conversation.
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
The control freak lose all control. Send him a Washtopia. He is pretty laid back about this.
Laid back? That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
Alright, let's vote.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Lushaka. Mr. Mikhail's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stavron disaster. Though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That's where Idrilla, the beauty, ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellar disaster. Probably not the best
Given
choice.
the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
It's like the illusion of choice. It's actually insane.
Planet not recorded in the data bank, and a world even Akivilli has never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. We don't really have a choice in a time like this. So let's go for yeah.
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. So, everyone's leaning towards the... I sound like Tom Hog. Hold on, let me change my inflection. Top-notch voice acting right here. So, everyone's leaning toward the uncharted world. It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. And that includes me too. I'm for Amphoreus.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great!
Holy shit.
I'm looking
What a
forward
surprise!
to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap
last time-
tons of pretty pictures this time.
For like the main story. Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. What a surprise, she was right. Better start packing up too, or should I go chat with everyone else? Let me actually get this fucking thing ready. There we go. I'm gonna go. Fuck. Okay.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
That's true.
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the Nile, but this time,
I misclicked.
we might just get the
God damn it.
chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Chaos. This is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? The same for everyone else, I assume. Maybe not for Pom Pom. And worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. And we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. What the fuck? Okay. See what everyone thinks on the party car. If I could find a way down. Why they're... Well, for a second, I saw Black Swan a Sunday, and I was like, why are there two Sundays? I was so lost.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision.
Why do you want to go there
Memo
first?
Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Nah, I'm goated. It's okay. Okay.
I'm never taking a bath again.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going back to...
I see.
No comment.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Okay, can I
I look
choose?
forward to the journey ahead.
I missed a good opportunity. No, it's okay. After much deliberation, you realize that insufficient preparation is as good as preparation. Might as well lose your luggage aside. Never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. Nah, I'm okay. I need to see what... I completely forgot fucking about Donghong in March. Hello. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want more. Oh, the data bank's getting a huge update. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with with you all this time. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. Yeah, later.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos.
Damn.
Can
Yeah.
I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
Start of the journey. Middle of the journey. Part of the end.
Me too! This time in Amphoreus, let's make sure we get a group photo that everyone loves. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Yeah. It's 26 degrees Celsius, I see. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. I don't know why I said that in an accent.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump!
I finally make a jump. It's not in the main fucking car.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
Is that a fucking Mobius strip?
Here it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphoreus.
It's in the shape of an 8.
No one knows. That's what you're about to find out.
Oh, what the hell?
As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of these 3 paths to be
I
of the
can
erudition.
reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I
Probably
have
the
no
permanence,
clue,
that's my
Tom.
guess.
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when pathstriders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planets. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. I will volunteer. I know you're fearless, even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values you. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Where's March? Really? All 4 of us are here. Yeah, I was wondering where that chatterbox had gone. Okay, no. I was expecting her to be there. No reaction, man. What's the point? She said something about her camera going before going back in the room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. What is going on with March? Anything to say, Sunday?
Let me know if there's anything I can assist with. I'll do whatever I can.
Alright. Anything to say, Blackstone?
Something feels off. Please, all of you go ahead without me. I'll join.
Okay. I keep misclicking way too much. Okay, getting. I'm trigger happy. I don't know why. What's going on? March. March, are you in here?
Yeah.
Not feeling good?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Are you possessed?
Have a heart,
There's
will
no
you?
way that's true though.
Stop scaring me.
Motion sickness, maybe? Miss Black Swan, could you look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head, as if feeling the body's temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point.
Something from her
It could just be a matter of
past.
time
Ooh.
before everyone feels unwell.
Nah, I'm no different.
Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
March staying back? What?
It's okay, Himiko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was
Yep.
planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
It's like every single option. There is at least one option. I mean, just to fuck with her.
No, not when my hair's messy. Don't drain the camera's battery now.
Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
I'm just gonna take nothing but selfies.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. Chaos, I want you and Don Hong to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? What about the rest of you? Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help you in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a perfect task for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Classic. Chin up, Will. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan for our departure. Before our departure. But I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Oh, what? I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. I see. I guess I didn't get that one. That's weird. Anyways. Now that our grand exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
What? Can I have the party car instead? It's no response. What's the point of these joke options, man? Amphoreus is outside the interastral telecommunications cover zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphoreus.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
Okay, I will be right back. Chat, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Hello, ants. I don't know if you're still here, but there's no way this shit is this good right now.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, alright?
That sound bullshit.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Ma'am? Who's there? Alright, what the hell is this? Alright, what the fuck? Why am I getting shot? Is that a fucking spear? Sometime later. GG's, yeah, you're so right. GG's, this wraps. Roll credits, we're fucking dead. Shot down. Where's Dahong? There he is. What is this place? Don Hung is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Wait, you see Don Hung's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Slap him in the face. I'm gonna shake him hard. He doesn't even twitch. Looks like you gotta try some new ideas. I'm slapping him like a light. You suddenly felt the urge to slap him for no reason. There are no grudges. Some thoughts just spontaneously appear like that. Sorry, Don Hung. Sorry for what? Oh. Pardon me for, not keeping you safe. How long were we out for? I have no idea. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to fucking pieces. What the hell? We should try making contact with the Express. Himiko, we made a smooth landing on Amphoreus. It looks like there's a civilization down here. I'm starving, Pom Pom. What? No service. The car is blown up. Pom Pom, drop some food down quick. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us down here. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. The statue and buildings we've seen so far point to civilization here on Amphoreus. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. Oh, are we back to being fugitives again? Who the fuck? What is it? Show yourself. Someone's here. Ready your weapon. Stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Hold on. It's open on its own? What the hell? Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? What the? Why am I teleporting? Oh no soul? Over there. That pink thing. Where are you going? Yes, it's evolution. There it is again. Is it doing all of this? It's phenomenon. It's hard to explain. What, my soul? Oh. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A rabbit of sorts? The mastermind behind everything? It's unlike any of the known species in our data bank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus after all. Back when we were trailblazing in City Rail 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphoreus, all we have is whatever the little black swan told us about the world. Can't afford to screw up, quite honestly. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this, having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for my baseball bat? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Now that's one monumental city gate. Posing in someone archaic. Could it be a cultural state? That looks alive. It looks like no one lives in this area. And that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. A giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be a perfect time. This thing moved. Wait, no, right here. Humanoid statue that does not move. You can't tell whether it's dangerous. Best not to get too close. Still more to do. Humanoid statue with a rather comical pose. Can't tell whether it's dangerous. Best not to get too close. Alright. Let's take this photo. A giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you now to take on the team's photographer duties now. That's funny. What the fuck? Okay. Don't forget the city gate, too. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gates? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter.
Even when she's not here, she's fucking here. Does this thing ever fucking end? These turn out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Of course these things are moving. Something's wrong. Watch out, Chaos. I thought we were going to start a fight. So, what the hell? sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Looks like they want to keep us here. With the dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no way out. We're going to have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. War armor. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, it deals damage to enemies. Regenerates energy for the attacker. Why is Robin in this comp and not fucking Kalis? What the fuck? Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn.
Join the battle.
I should have just brought fucking.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I'm auto playing because I don't want to slam my fucking keyboard every 10 seconds. I have that mic picked up. Okay.
Time for good old
Of course we get jumped.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
So, Ant, my only loyal viewer, how are you doing?
Let's improvise.
What have time to pop it back.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Dreams do come true.
Very nice. Very nice. We just keep on coming. No fucking way.
You've got something interesting.
Not the aura farming. Oh hell no. Bro, did not need to do all that. Did not need to do all that with the bat.
I just want everyone to be safe.
Yeah, by taking my damn weapons. Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
What? A simple approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air.
Well, I appeared
Without your
from
weapons,
space,
a great power
not
still
thin
lives
air.
within you.
So technically there's a difference.
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers.
Hello.
Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right. You don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this
Yanisopolis.
and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. Can I understand that? There's no point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
Yeah, I'm pretty lucky. What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others.
Oh?
Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be
Akima?
absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent.
Akima?
And why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finam, from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
A little longer, man. You sound disappointed. I'm Don Hung. I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat.
Oh, you mean this marvel of a weapon? Sorry, but why don't you tell me your name in return for your weapon?
I'm Chaos.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh?
It really does.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
Will he?
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please, lead the way. Yeah. How do you view the situation? It's more to this fine on the ECI. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. How is it remotely possible to share some language in your sphere? Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy. We're getting jumped. There's no end in sight. Boom. Yes. Sorry. Yes. This timing is suspicious too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspect they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. What's up with fucking Finon? I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. He's also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. How's it even possible? We're still yapping like this. I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Eurilo 6, Amphoreus was served by the Silver Rail eons ago. But the databank would have at least some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. About that spear of yours. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphoreus' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. It looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us at this holy city they mentioned. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly. Sure. What the?
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to
is
settle
Nikador?
down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith,
Clearly bad
and
news.
you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Final. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phynon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of struggles. The Elder spoke of the end times just now, and claimed that no place in Amphoreus is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Not us.
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to
The
defend
Abyss?
themselves, leaving them vulnerable
Why
to
am I
all
playing
kinds of
Genshin now?
danger.
What the hell?
My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
How are we gonna convince him to come back?
Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Oh boy, where do I start? Please give us a moment to discuss it. Phynon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee. And now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from us? No, from the refugees. I believe that he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Phynon for now. We can also learn what Tribby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we can offer our assistance wherever possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Yo, Phynon, what's going on?
Don't worry
man?
about me. I'll stay behind to protect those in the area. Please, make haste.
What if I try to walk around? I go nowhere. Hello, Tribby.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. You're not about to ask me to jump down, right?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part.
Yes, Tribby. Welcome back
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a worthy and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
Kind of looks like me.
Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
What the hell? Where am I? What if I touch it? Nope. Okay.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
What's the cushion? Another cushion. Is that a bowl of grapes?
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can
There's
speak in
fruit
peace.
here. What?
Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
What the? What? This place is confusing, man. No, another entrance. Okay, cool. Let me in.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat.
All right, time to get a fighting.
The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
Attack!
I'm so proud to have impressive fighting skills.
Yeah, thanks so far. Would be better if
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Well, Aunt, I assume you're actually back.
I'll catch up.
How have you been?
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's improvise.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
No biggie.
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldis? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest?
What?
Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldis, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, Please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered. We didn't really ask, but... And we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
And what is this end time this people
Just
speak
as the
of?
word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
That darned finality is still after me. Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
No. What are the
The
Titans?
ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the Chrysos heirs?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three titans of fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
Oh, it's supposed to happen to us.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Hmm? What the? Is this our ride? Hey.
Don't worry, that's just
Looks
our
like it is.
rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Let's go. What magnificent
These
creatures.
large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer
They
them
kind of
easily.
look like Saurians.
Here, give it a try.
Shout out Natlin.
Remember to hold the reins tight.
Okay. Let's go. You see all the white shells gutting out from the Droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. The Dromas let out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. This is your idea of docile.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps.
These?
When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Oh. Carefully ride the Droma.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Totally.
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
No biggie. I don't really get it, but at least some things are full of
Suffering's
claims.
bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated?
Then we're off! Next up, Akuma!
The black of a Dromus is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep, and the caravan will arrive at after the sunset. What the fuck? The city's under attack. Oh, it's like I can't catch a break, man. Those refugees is dropping down. Alright, let's lock in.
Stand in position.
You call this safe? This is not how Trippy described it at all. These are the enemies we met in the event. It seems this attack is also the work of the Strife Titan.
Let the show begin!
Ready for another?
Let's improvise. It'll catch up.
Attack detected. Set the seas ablaze!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Fight to win! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Recalibrating.
This is crazy.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akuma. The Mad King Nikador has returned.
Look! There's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
What the frick? I expected this holy city to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Do you think this needle is related to the destruction? I don't think so. These Titan can have obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. My priority now is to find Phynon. Where is he, man? Is he fighting right now?
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
I'm just gonna keep holding space. What the fuck? How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
It's okay.
Never expected
Ignore
Nicanor to
that.
lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
What the fuck? Humanity is so doomed. No doomer today, Katus.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
What?
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
We can help.
Don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Okay, so we gotta watch out for two fucking camps attacking us.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Why am I saying an accent? What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe here.
No, the fuck it's not.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Yeah, but you make it a lot easier for them if you weren't here.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs.
Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Thanks, Arthur.
Fight to live! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
What were there?
Oh, we're back.
What? The three Trivies.
We are Trian.
Trian.
We are Trinan.
Trian.
We are
Trian.
Tribby. Wait.
Tribby.
Now is not the
Trian.
time for introductions.
Oh, The surprises never cease at
Has
Amphoreus.
been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the
Not well.
skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Ooh, I'm not trying to fight y'all. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good.
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
What? Cartonus! Hang in there!
What? No! That's not so scary. I thought. Who the fuck?
This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Oh shit.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Now he's trying to ore farm, bro. So much ore farming. Everyone's trying to look so cool.
A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
He's talking to me.
Enough,
Mighty.
Trying to destroy the holy city.
Ready for another?
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! I like that confidence.
Set the seas ablaze! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dreams do come true.
Cartonus!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guest, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
time for internal strife. Now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
I got Lyle.
You. What's your name?
My name is Deez. It's a secret.
Isn't that name also strange?
Oh my fucking god, he's being literal. Is he your companion? You guys don't seem to be on friendly
Well,
terms.
that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core. I'm sorry. We were not quick enough.
It's not too late. Leave it to
My
us.
fucking tusker in the way.
Finon.
Thankfully, no one was hurt. I hope that Mighty doesn't act on his words. After all, he's an exemplary fighter. If he's dead set on doing things his way, I fear not a soul could prevent it. Not even myself.
Speaking of,
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging
was it you
flames?
who threw that shit at us?
Perhaps you'd care to spar with me.
Scatter them with the
Avoid
other
getting
shots.
too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
And he thinks the same.
That is
as
true.
everyone.
Of this, you can be assured.
Alright, let's go.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents.
Yes,
Have they evacuated?
Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and
No way.
the two guests.
No way.
Welcome to Akama.
Oh shit! These enemies.
When I heard
aren't
your
moving?
footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
It's Gasterus.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well,
Like Gasterus.
that
What's
is
your
up for
kick gonna
me
be?
to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance.
5 paces.
In the face
Hostility
of
has
death,
ceased.
strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
You know what? I gotta do it for the vine. Okay. Listen, that's Anchor. That shit better keep me alive. The chilling aura emanating from Caster fills you with unease. In the depths of your mind, it feels as though an overwhelming darkness is about to engulf you. Now isn't the time to take risks. Maybe you should have followed her advice and kept a safe distance. What? That's so fucking funny. Where's Finon?
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
Where's the proof? Where's the proof?
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
I have to use them. Nope. I guess not.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you.
My bad.
As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Goodbye.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
I don't think this happened. Oh shoot. What's she doing? They're just standing.
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris then. Let's get a move on.
Okay. Alright, whatever. Let's go.
Memorial Palace, Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
Don Hung, is that your stomach growling? What a horrifying battle cry.
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
Nah. It's fine, I've died a number of times already before.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
Yep. We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
A god?
There's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
Let's go! What the? A puzzle. Working the clues, civil pattern. Okay.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
Who's willing? My head feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
What the fuck? Oh shit. This is Nikador. Alright. Bring it on.
Careful! You look different from what I remember.
If I die, I'm resetting my comp. For fucking Herta.
Distorted?
Slice like a good brew. Full butt, my friends.
Okay, I fucked up the order. And I can autoplay, so we're gonna have a nice time with keyboard mashing. And I didn't hit E. I'm a fucking scream.
Enemy data's net markers activated.
I fat fingered the chase button.
Let's improvise.
This is more fight to live!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Not good.
Characters with core, you can obtain plus via skill. Characters with core come first. Okay.
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
That's not nice.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
How's this taste?
Thanks for the support. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ouch. Ouch.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Slice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Stand in position. Detonate!
Until everything
Fucking
burns
going
to
down.
ashes!
So if I'm not the move? I
all
lied.
distracting thoughts. Speak! I shall withstand their wrath! Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
I should have fucking moved. Alright, we're good. Who the fuck is that Aguilera? Okay, Aguilera.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms.
British accent.
The core flame isn't here.
Where are they going?
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus.
Hello.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Hello. Lady Agalaya. Okay, I'm like tripping over the pronunciation. Lady Agalaya. Your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
See, I told you that I'm a heartwarming guy deep down. What the fuck? What is this option, man? Like, whatever, man. She was just speaking metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
Really?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now the situation has calmed down. We want to delay it. We want to lay down a beacon of the travelers here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Okinawa. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Whoop. With this space anchor on Amphoreus, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of the Trailblaze. Praise Akibili! Our boarding pass is appreciating in value. A few more need to be
What
reconnected
an
with Express.
interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But, please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Sure. Alright, second quest. Let's go.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Arkima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Is that like a seal? Where's my Tusper? My Tusper's drowning. No.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
This feels a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Okay, the creation myth of Amphoreus. My Tusper is drowning, man! What is this place?
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Before everything
What
began,
the fuck?
the world
What the fuck? I was not expecting that voice.
3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Let's see, 6 gods.
Then came Kephili, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
enrapturing tale. Keep
In
listening.
this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood.
What?
Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
And then...
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story.
That's
but
insane.
I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
No one enjoys purple
I
prose.
see. Perhaps the words are too cryptic for you. That's why you find it difficult to understand. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
In different tones.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable.
What the
Time
hell?
for a history class on Amphoreus.
This is catering to my preference.
Hey, no butting in. Class is still ongoing. Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened. A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name.
Well, gotta save the world once again.
Is something else wrong?
Treating like a child. Honestly, both of these.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
She's been going through a rough patch. What an understatement.
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
No, just maybe not that aware. Let's see what
I
happens back here.
suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
So,
We can
what
move
now?
on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me. Please, give me a moment.
Okay.
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a strict custom. Seems like the prophesized heroes and civilians aren't being treated equally. Come on. Why don't you go with their chaos? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
Ay. Guess we going up. No time for that, guys.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
What a bad feeling
I
about
won't
this.
force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Let's go.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Sure. You move to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Like a troll.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense, for the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look. We are joined together now.
Huh?
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something.
Okay.
Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
I'm not sure what it is, quite honestly, so it's kind of hard to like, I'll be like, I'm not sure I can promise anything.
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago, but that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame chase journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
But why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly
I don't
scarred
think they
by
have
it
the
before.
means to get out of this planet.
Can you promise me that?
What is this third option, man? For the sake of the Trailblaze. Why not?
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Nice. 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 Nice.
And I am back.
Why don't you and Mr. Dunham tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Thanks. What happens if I just keep exploring? nothing here. A chest would have been nice. I digress. Oh, we should have breakable object. Well, let's go. Yo, Don Hong, what's going on? I heard you were worried. You're finally back. What did she say to you? Relay the information obtained from Agraya and the agreement. Yeah, how the fuck are you supposed to read this fast? Promise not to tell her about interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how Finon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as 006, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could be related to some Aeon. What should we do now? Let's explore the city like Aglaya suggested. We help defend our city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information. Oh, we still have a good impression of us. Yeah. We can also take photos for our records. Okay.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
Really? Is that a shop? Hello. Yes, Han. I think that's how you pronounce it. You named all the Dromas. What is this? Chat, as you can see, I definitely got more. 2 million now, but it's not enough. Okay. Generates the max energy. What is this? Flying Amphora. Movement speed will increase. What the hell? Okay. Check the map. Actually. Oh, there's more things here. So the first place we were able to get down. That's funny. Okay, for plot sake, I'm just going to continue. We'll do more exploring off screen. What's this? That's fast. The citizens are already back in the city. Why are they gathered here?
There seems to be a new show at the Vats today.
Excuse me, do you guys need any help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Looks like Finon is helping Aglaya keep that secret too. Yeah, there must be some kind of understanding among the Chrysos heirs. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here?
Sure.
Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it. With just human effort, that's going to take a couple days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
Where the hell?
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh. Thought you could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in there. Surmount the myriad passages of Janus.
You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akuma? Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Most likely, at this point. Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others.
I'm gonna be a priest.
Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Okay. Ornyx's prayer. In Amphoreus. I had a yawn.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
Yep.
Miracle.
The best.
Miracle fresh from the oven. Go.
Fresh from
Bring
the
word to
oven.
the pod.
What a phrase.
Frontier heroes grace Akuma. Feats abound right here.
They also teach journalism here in Amphoreus. I don't seem to be cut up for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
Aggie? She got a nickname? I now know all there is to know about you.
Really? That's pretty impressive.
I was being sarcastic, but I don't think the translation hit.
You know,
Alright.
we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akuma. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around
I can
Amphoreus.
explore.
Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akuma with them.
Teleslates?
Yeah! I knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akuma. Like the city you're from.
Everyone. Keeping it
Let's see.
secret.
This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akuma, though. Messages
Teleslate.
won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City. We know, right? Our Titan's amazing. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. And there should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard.
Just grab it. Where the fuck?
Does it really work?
Oh, a chest.
Looks good.
Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphoreus. Person the direct collecting nymphs. After collecting all the nymphs, I see. I'm getting so many achievements. What the flip is this? Okay. And I didn't get this right in time. Great. An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Well, what are you two doing up here?
Getting a good view.
You? Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time at Akuma, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to create? No. Capture? I mean, to remember the city and its sights back.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Yes. I meant to say that.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. You give Mark someone's camera to do me, Amos.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this.
I was expecting the camera to go off as a sound effect right here.
Huh.
Just so you know how to use it.
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done.
That was fast.
Here, have a look.
What the fuck? No. I have to crop this. Why are we like folding our arms with our fucking backs to each other? That's so stupid. Don't be so nitpicky.
I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but
what?
You're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Did he really pick us up? Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thessalopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the holy city was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Thanks. You have to lie to maintain the peace, huh? That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphoreus, there are still people who yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. What the fuck? Don't take my chest. Spirit Thief's Trickery. Self-proclaimed well known as across and forward to each other's. Oh, let's see. If I just like do this. Oh, that was so hard. Ah, I surrender. I surrender. If you keep playing like that, we'll be split apart. You're getting better and better at turning time back. It's no wonder the old Oryx is keen on you. Heh. It would be such a shame to waste your talents on the right path. Would you be interested in a little collaboration? Give me back my chest, man. If you obsessed over your small losses, you are sure to lose sight of the greater gains. Why not hear me out before you make your decision? You see the tailor shop on the corner? There was an antique vase in there. Fortunately, the foot traffic is high in there. It's tough to get a moment to strike. But all you would do is need to waggle that little finger of yours, turn the clock back to a quiet evening with no one around. I can walk in and snap it up with ease. Don't be so hasty. I haven't finished. Take the vase to the antique store to sell it. When the boss is going to put it away in the warehouse, I will sneak in and grab their accounting book before anyone is any the wiser. This is no simple accounting book. There is an old land deed stash in there that was signed even before the War of the Titans, back when Akama was no more than wilderness. As for the demarcated area, don't let this shock you, but it's currently location of Kafala itself. Deed, we have legitimate right to claim ownership of the dawn device. Then, when we say day, the sun will be high in the sky. When we say night, the world will fall dark before our eyes. If anyone wants to see the light in the sun, they will have to pay us a fair fee. And when the time comes, I will buy this entire street and steal any house I want. For you, if you want to hold the dawn device of this display, that will be perfectly fine. Bro, why is it still going on? All I wanted was a chest, man. This conversation's going nowhere. My throat is all hoarse from talking, and for what? Just take your darn chest and enjoy yourself. Where is it? There we go. Bye.
Ha! Eyeless, my cherished Eyeless.
How do we get down there? If only we could jump.
Does it really work?
Janus hidden passage.
Never safe for tomorrow.
Hey, it's fine.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
Hello.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned.
Oh,
I asked
shit.
the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I can't see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two.
Jessica, thanks for the follow. I'm fine. I'm chilling right now doing this. Wes.
You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kephali before their eternal slumber. It was the Sky Father who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Is it Nikedor? Or Corflame?
It's Nikedor.
Makes sense.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we
Yes,
exchange contacts?
telephones, but
Please also
yeah,
accept
same thing,
these
I guess.
gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Okay. Okay, nothing to say. Gotta go around. What? How much exploring have I done? Okay, like a bit. Click into Mighty soon. Mighty. Wee. Oh, it's Casterus. And I cut off Don Hunt.
It's our
Great.
two distinguished guests.
Hello.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet, full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Casterus also a Chrysos heir?
Yes.
Makes sense. Go figure. My apologies. If you do not wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
This is awkward as fuck.
child looks hungry.
Oh, okay.
Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Okay.
Their feed is dry red soil.
Okay, just you can repeat it. That's fine.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Like this. Can I have a
Of
taste?
course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Oh, great. Go figure. A serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container, while the Dromas watches your every move intently. Don't mess up. The Dromas lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or eat the wait, offer to Dongham? That's not gonna happen. Darn it, when did he learn to read minds? I won't eat it. You stare intently at the red clay in your hand, then look at the Dromas' expression. You can see confusion, hesitation, and perhaps a hint of hidden defiance. The big guy looks down on you, as if to say, do you have the guts, little one? You've never been underestimated by an animal in your life. Though your life hasn't been that long now, there's probably only one way to save your dignity. You take a bite from the red cube. Next to you, the two spectators. Okay. Castor's wasn't lying. The taste of this red clay is truly bitter. It's a bitterness unlike any medicine. It strikes the softest part of your soul, making you question the very meaning of trailblazing. Surprisingly, it isn't hard, but that isn't necessarily a good thing. After chewing on it 3 times, the sticky flecks of red soil stain your teeth. No matter how you use your tongue, you can't get rid of it. I need, like, a water. Thanks. You hold the clean water in your mouth, trying hard to rinse away the remaining clay, but the bitterness lingers stubbornly. The Dromas lets out a mocking cry. Now you've not only earned its ridicule, but also the ongoing duty of feeding it.
That was a little unexpected. Don't worry, there's a lot more feed over there. Just go get another piece.
Sure. Beat the Dromas again. The Dromas lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating the performance of this new caretaker. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Rub its neck with some strength.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious.
Oh. I would also like you.
Me? No thanks. It's alright.
Miss Castors, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, Chaos. Take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing
Would you
creature.
two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. That's not it. Photography is an interest of mine.
Oh, okay. Alright then, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
The ground? Let's just do as she says. You put March 7th camera on the ground, and Castor bends down to
What
pick it up.
beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset
March 7th will
filter.
have a field day with that compliment.
Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Caster gently places the camera on the ground, and you bend down to pick it up. Cool. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
Sure. It was a little strange. A mysterious lady. Yeah, that was a little strange. You can say she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Oh, that's nice. I'm not interested in that actually right now, but I appreciate the offer. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Phanon seems like the most normal one. Oh. How's the Memorial Market looking to you guys? Plenty of interesting people. You bats also returned to the original bustling state from before the war. As you're walking companions to Memorial Palace, Iway has prepared a huge gift for you. Should we return to Memorial Palace? Or do you want to wander for a bit more? I'll just see what else is here. Really quick. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings. I can't read. I'm losing my mind. The murals record the record in simple delicate carvings. Sorry. Okay. Building a rock and roll. Go close to the palace of the valley, flying to the left hand side of their chests and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathe in golden blood work together with a great city. I see. Why am I lagging? Get out of here. Thank you. It's a poet. It's a bard. The strife of day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth, and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they woke. Only then did they realize my reflection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect God created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city, Akama. Standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, the golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross a new world. Hey, Phanon?
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion, or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
That's crazy.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
This guy cannot be serious right now. I never Never would have thought that final had such a hurry. He seems to be dealing with somewhat difficult right now. Let's leap into it. Alright, let's go. Took you long enough. How was Fortnite?
There seems to be a new show the bats.
I'm letting it slide this one time.
Hey, are you in the forum?
We won the first game, they just lost every game. Classic. Classic Dono.
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial
Sorry to
maiden?
hear that, though.
It's getting more popular by the minute.
Were
I
you
don't
close
see
to
you
winning
in
at
there.
least?
Hurry up! It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden 4. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits.
God, I wish he could shut the
exactly-
fuck up. Oh my goodness. I can't do anything. I tested the audio myself after, like, before streaming, and I swear it sounded fine to me. We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Akuma.
Brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. But sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web.
Oh, it's actually an online discussion
Got
forum.
it. Please take a look.
What the hell? Oh no. This Diamond's guy who took a photo for us must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that... Oh shit. Now there are more than 100 people here. Oh my goodness, can't take a photo for shit anymore. There are more than 100 people here. Although no one believes what Diamonds is saying right now, we wouldn't know... I'm gonna lower my mic. I think I get what the problem is. Okay. Yeah, that sounds better, I think. No, I'm looking at OBS right now. Okay. Yeah, that sounds better. Looks better. According to whatever here. Mankind's greatest enemy. Social media. Quick, we have to find Dominus before things get worse. Why the fuck did we give a camera to a stranger? Where is he, man?
It's back to the grand battle.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. Oh, beautiful Celeste.
Have you seen Damos?
Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the Rosy Celestial Maiden in my heart.
I wonder what he drank. Someone should come calm it down. Let's go look elsewhere. What is this? Okay. Oh, achievement.
Oh, Rosy Celestial Maiden. You truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you.
I've seen Dominus.
No. I do not care about any dummy. I only have beautiful fantasies and poems. And
Oh my goodness. This is getting annoying.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Oh yeah, she's gonna hear about this. I've seen that once.
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
Oh my goodness.
What's
We're
that
not
commotion?
cooked. We are not cooked, but I'm gonna need to shut them the fuck up. No, not cooked. Press V. And I did succeed, but yeah, no. Makes sense.
Thank you for the food you give us, Grace.
Bro.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
What the It's really Damionis. Let's give chase.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
Let's go.
That guy barged into the.
What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace? Can't a guy run his business in peace?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Where is he?
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What? What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. I'm not performing a prayer. That shit ain't happening.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
What?
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Let's use it. Clocky doesn't react. God damn it. I think he's gonna die. You can't stand by and let him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
You really
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Oh, hell no. Since appeasing him didn't work, it's time to change the strategy.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
What? We're running out of time. Alright, let's just tell him. Oh my god! We're gonna get in so much shit for this. I just...
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
Theoretically speaking. Alright, like, purely hypothetical. What if we just let him fall? What would have happened from there on? Because this is like... I mean, I think this is just gonna get us into a world of trouble with fucking Aglaya. So we're just... I don't know. We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
Pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Damionis was dragged away by the guards before he could finish this.
This is not going to go well.
Obviously. What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment.
Oh no, she's gonna come looking for us.
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
I'm sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
That sounded sarcastic as fuck. Or the fuck? Yeah, no, you would have like, this is going to be the okay. Thanks, Tom. What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing, so it's a pentacle. There's also a butterfly. Is that a fashion accessory? Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute. I like it. What? Tell me you are my baby's priest, are you? I haven't seen you in a long time. Oh, I see. Makes sense. What a shame. If you were also nymphs, we've had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs next time we encounter them. Perhaps it can help us better understand Amphoreus. Okay, so this is where like we go. Wait out. Throw it into the story. Here you. Ha! Oh, did I miss something? I did. Let's sort of over there. Ta! Ha! Oh, that's... what the hell?
Is that all?
This is the sacred beast of Medusa.
Medusa? Are they really trying to be this slick? Okay, we're here. This is Varix Leo. It really is a lion's head. No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Let me whack it. Even if it's just a decoration, we still have to pay for damage to public property. Not so the rest would try putting out.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion.
I guess we did.
Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors of a faraway place. It's an honor to meet
That's me. It seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima.
I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
Oh. We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that.
What the fuck?
Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
The tea? Can't do that.
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
I have no idea.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Really now. With the cooperation of the Verexleo, the rumors vanish.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That boldly dressed Chrysosaur also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our next appointment. If they ask about it, we should just complete with everything. After all, we still saved the citizen's life.
Looks good.
Hello,
Hey,
Trudy.
over here! We've been waiting for quite some time.
Okay. Hello, Trudy.
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Trudy, do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a
I agree.
strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Oh, she knows. Well, it's a place she knows about J. Cole. Don't. I might get fucking copyright strike.
This story sounds a little...
Copyright stricken. Struck. There we go. Struck.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Okay.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Ornyx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. All things have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go meet Agalea now. Agalea.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Okay, I'm trying to adapt to my brain because I've been mispronouncing it for a while.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Hey! What's up?
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Why do you guys mention this?
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So, back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Oh. I don't want to go back to the Astral Express anymore. That's crazy. Fancy. Indeed. It's spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings. I'm glad that you're satisfied with the...
What's this? Bath user manual. Don Hong dips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great. You think soundly in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your Scandifrode. Okay. That's what it's pronounced. Likely not. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. But think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber? Maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by your lounge chair. This is just a place to kick back. Hello. Oh my goodness, man. Are you serious? No! No, 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 no. No yapping, I assume? Okay. 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 I gotta fight this fucking thing? You can't be serious.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Gotta fight this thing for
Ready for another?
5 fucking...
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
Okay, it's taking damage, but it's just like not taking it all.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Attack! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Boom. That's an ultimate.
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
Okay.
It's still early. Where to now?
40 J's, you know? Okay. 45.
Looks good.
You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoreus appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a ting of nostalgia, longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Tom Hope. Very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
Oh, really?
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Is it that? Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. It's like a mini dream pool.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
Sweet. And what do you mean by witness? Are we just gonna, like... Wait, hold on. Are we actually just gonna, like, firsthand just, like, experience it?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Is it really that amazing?
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Ah, fucking great. Of course she knew. What? Why are you here? We're getting POV switch? Oh no. What is the meaning of this? We've been made as expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move.
It was unintentional. All right, you think I knew this guy was gonna start going through March's fucking camera? So you're indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did to save lives.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Great. Lady Agalaya. It is undeniable that we broke our agreements out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime have we
A
committed?
reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing sky ships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of sky ships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
What?
It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead?
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castris.
Oh no.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
This means we can lie up to 2 times?
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
Okay, enough jokes, I suppose. Regardless of what she says, Chaos will be fine as long as our consciousness are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
To allow our journey to continue. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
To allow our journey to continue? No, that's horrible. Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts. I mean, I don't think we're lying here because Don Hung isn't exactly doing this, and I'd like to think Kalis is of the same mind. Alright, no more games.
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. A step will be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I can't make any guarantees. But Okay, I will be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Oh, shit.
Such determination. It makes me wonder what secrets are hidden within you. A step will not be recorded. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However,
thanks.
You must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to state for the last part. You seriously expect us to help you through what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
That's a dumb question. It's obviously gonna be yes.
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain If we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. Amphoreus is the only option for the nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Where the fuck were you?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed.
Huh.
Finum, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
I gotta admit, this does look very nice, very pretty.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castorus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
How lucky we are. She didn't even apologize.
Oh, please stop. Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod.
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Whoa.
The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames. We're already halfway through your journey.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4?
While Trebi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence.
I guess on a technicality.
In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listening to the voices of the constellations. Is that really possible? Can I not slam things on my desk for 1 second?
Move closer. Listen carefully. And you may just catch the whispers echoing in the void. How about you start with the Lance of Fury and the voice of Nikador?
And I wonder which one that is.
Chrysos heirs, demigods. Is what's written in the prophecy truly Amphoreus' only possible fate? Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Please, step closer and listen to the voices of the Titans.
The day is silent, and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher, and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. It's forming. Okay, pleasure. So this one is for casters. Interesting. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to your soul's essence into the pool. Ah. Okay. Well, I haven't made much progress. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice.
So? Did you hear it?
Couldn't understand it.
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife.
Okay.
If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
return.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us. Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Easy.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Chaos. I'll leave that final decision to you. You don't have any comments. I trust family, but I trust your judgment more. For now, let's try to stay because we can. If this was me, I'd be like, we'll stay, but I'm coming up with ways just to leave, just in case.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
It should,
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Finon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. Let's take a photo. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis.
Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber.
Alright. The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world that they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. Alright, all the constellations of the 12 Titans are there. Time to head out.
It's still early. Where to now?
I just had this fucking door shut on me. You can't be serious, man. Alright, time to lay back. So much has happened today. What? There was something on my face. You talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphoreus and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. So looking through a clouded lens. Aglaya's verbal attack on us was also quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into the world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Final's right. Let's call it a day. Save it for tomorrow. Looks like I finally get that rest I wanted. In the meantime...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Are you sure?
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
that sound? Who's talking? Oh, shut it. Someone's trying to sleep here. Am I dreaming? She's like, there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Don Hong. You're finally awake. About time. You're gonna for a while. Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. Same. Real as fuck for that. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the hotel city, at the holy city. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. The voice of the Celeron again, or sounded like an animal. Somehow I could understand it. Speaking in riddles. In a way, chaos is the nature of dreams. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphoreus view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we fly out of Amphoreus, will we incur the wrath of the gods? Very likely. Yes. In the worst case, the entrance to Amphoreus is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. You both get a good rest. Oh, it's you. That's crazy. You start hitting on him from the get-go. Your conditions are great. Let's consult the rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with? I've got some good news. Teacher Trian has located Castrum Kremnos. Hurry to the Chrysos Air Bath in the Memorial Palace. Let's get ready to take on Nikadori. Transfer this, no rush. Yeah, I could get some breakfast or something, you know. Condition set off the day of let's set the question aside for now. The Chrysos Air, so we can get ready to mobilize. Seriously?
Faith can dispel the black tide.
No, it didn't come down. That's why. Desperate now! Oh. We're fine. Well. Gang is almost here.
Hey, great to see you here.
What's up?
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs.
Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
That sounds really dangerous. It's too late to back out. I guess we have no choice. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castrus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors,
that's us.
Select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
I might not be tanky enough, though. We could try letting Don Hong tank. That would not go well. Sure.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers.
Mydemos.
Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home. It is by the will of the gods that you stood on Akima's side in the end.
I thought you didn't trust me. No thanks to you. I feel like in a way I can get a Goliath's position.
You are Finan and Mighty's companion. So long as they're willing to entrust you with their lives, my trust in you doesn't matter. Go. Stand with the two Crisis heirs. Arkema has need of a true god of war. It's time for the mad god Nikador's reign to end.
Please, come back victorious. I'll pray for you. May your steps be ever quicker than death's relentless pursuit.
Well, I'm fine. Okay, I digress.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, deep, let's fly together all the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Oh, it's not an actual gate.
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her Century Gate never fails.
Is there another one to trample?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and Newbie Little Gray.
That
Are
is
you
not
all
my
ready?
name. Let's go slay God.
Slay! Slay!
Don Hunt gives Marcel's camera to you. Record the sights of on your adventure for March. Wait, I'll capture all the decisive movements. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Oh shit, we're in.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
Feeling homesick?
Think whatever you want.
A bit, yeah.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Crown Prince, huh? Nope, don't care.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
Acropolis?
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
You never learned the prayer?
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Luckily for you, I'm not an ordinary person.
But since you volunteered, please be my guest. Amazing! You do have the touch.
Oh, no.
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal.
Looks good.
Fragile.
You are not that. I see some elite level dodging over here. Okay, now let me see. Yeah, no, these are just things to put. What a waste. Catch you. Boom. Boom.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Apologies.
Join
I want that.
attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
really quick. This should
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze! Every victory is hard won.
Look, in the sky. That's
the blade of fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
Nikador's great sword, a fearless and reckless blade that won every battle for its wielder, and bestowed its name upon many heroes. The blade that now hangs about the head of mortals tortures their souls with your insanity. Fall, let the somber and wrong spirits return to land once again.
It's magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content?
What?
Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival.
Sounds like a bit of a waste of energy.
Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
This sounds like a waste of time, man. Why are we doing this?
Why are you still standing there?
Returning the favor. 10 steps are too many. You can have one back.
The illusion of choice.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
kidding me?
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Detonate!
You and Finon defeated 4 Titans together, and you collected a Kremnos crest from the body.
2 down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Ah. Isn't it more dangerous to split up?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
I'm literally in tears.
We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Now what do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing. Ta!
I got you.
Whoa. That's impressive.
What the hell?
Hollowing an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it. Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. You see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Maybe so. You just kind of let it guide us. Okay. We'll do is just reshape it. Oh. I understand. There we go. As prophesied, this one may cause dissipated.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop warrior Castle Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss.
What? Yeah. Oh shit.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
Yeah, it was just straight up. What?
So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past... just regular... There's a thick layer of dust.
Oh, thought it would have been...
It was a city of warriors, but ordinary citizens lived here too. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Looks good.
Sounds a bit like that. This is the nymph collector.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Lance of Fury Nikador. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood.
This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact.
And glowy.
Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. What does that mean? All right, give it a go.
I see. I see. Wow. Really? Okay. Oh, okay. Very interesting. I have no idea what this is.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky.
Maybe Amphoreus isn't that isolated after all.
Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Alright. Oh, you gotta be kidding
What's
me.
that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to...
Fine, I'm fucking cut off by a tutorial.
speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again? What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the 3 Titans of Fate. Give it a try. I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Hung, my friend. Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
Enhanced prayer. abilities unrestricted. Ooh. No 3-second time limit. Okay.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Now that I've rewound everything in this room.
That's it! Nice work!
What about just... No. That was funny though. I really just got jumped, huh?
Let the show begin!
This is something.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Ta! From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
I'll just try to go around. No! Leave me alone. Oh my fucking god.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Oh yes we are, what the fuck? Yeah, I'll just kill this.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let the show begin!
All this, just interact with it.
Let's improvise.
I'm gonna get fucking cold.
Time to mix things up.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That's how you like. Okay. Is that some piece of information? Some mini boss. I think it is. Yeah, this notes me. Alright. Fuck.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
I still need to get more press anyways.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Every victory is hard won.
Okay. Back to this.
Ta!
Hey, what if I just try to go here? You know, nothing. Great.
Ta! Please. This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
There's a lot of them. Now it's a chance to
My
take the
thoughts
lead.
exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course,
All right.
glory is ours, and death is theirs.
See now on the duel of gladiators, named from terror in all spheres. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster.
Dark Swordmaster.
Network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
And the galactic big
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballers show no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval! Let's improvise.
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Set to the seas of flame!
Marvelous teamwork!
Network
These two gladiators!
Good old counterattack.
Man, I like that one. I don't think. It's just like it goes done for you.
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live! Set to the seas of flame! Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's improvise. With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
But the glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand
Why
in this
am
competition.
I not surprised?
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
She's looking not interested in this one, but I'll take a photo with them. Document everything.
Looks
What are
good.
you doing, man? Okay, hold on. Adjust my microphone. Alright. A faint murmur rides the wind, a whisper of ancient history, the elegy of God, and the rumble of strife. Dunzo.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
Did we mention her before to you?
You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier.
Ah, you overheard us.
I must say, her name is pretty unconventional.
You never
You agree?
do hear it, do
You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She's an important friend. She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you.
Thanks.
A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships.
This is true.
Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Alright. More shapes. That's probably so. The door is open. Wow. Okay, this should be good.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Oh, it's the other end. Very interesting. Really?
Ha! Locked path. That won't stop us. Ta! Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
I'm genuinely curious to see what's gonna happen if somehow we get the most.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Rose really so fucking hard getting more
Set
than
the
us.
seas ablaze! Every victory is hard won.
I hate F, but okay.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Alright. So we don't have a choice.
Firefly Type 4, activate! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Okay, keep going. Now then. What? I'm not glowing blue. I fucking didn't see. All planned. I want to lead you, though. Not done.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
It's purified. Take this. Take this.
Looks good.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Ready for another?
Let's improvise.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. Reach the end of the story in your own way. Ta!
Cool. Perfect. I got it all the way around, man. Oh my goodness. Get back up there.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
We should go. Wait. Where is it? I'm about to get jumped. It's fine.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
I knew this quest was long, but holy shit. We are still on the 4th fucking quest.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's improvise.
Holy shit.
Let the show begin!
As a clear FYI, I'm not doing this in one goddamn stream.
Time to mix things up.
I will not.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
So, I'm gonna get.
Set the seas
I'll do one more. I think I'll try to do one more quest. After this
Reach
one,
the
and
end
then
of the
I'll
story in your own way.
catch. Alright. I'm gonna start running again. Ah, there it is. Why are these things so...
Is that all?
These are okay. Alright. Back to normal. You have been knocked out. But what bad intentions could an object possibly harbor? I see. Well, it was for a Jade. Perfectly calculated.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
That's my day over there.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off.
We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Yes.
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
30. I'm at 45. Oh my goodness. It's like I can't catch a break. That's enough. It is enough. Alright, perfect. Bro, I don't care. Give it to me. I was here first. Thanks. Fuck off, man.
Until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's improvise.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What the hell? You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this.
There's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look?
Yep. Especially with this
Looks
thing here.
like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means.
Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Yoink.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies
What's your
around.
count?
What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Yep.
Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. Path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
There's no way he sabotaged this. Crap, people sure are coming. Let me jump across.
Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
Let's get a move on.
I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Hand of Zagreus. Okay. Okay.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Okay. The bridge.
Flawless work! Great job!
Wait, where am I? Okay.
Ta! So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today,
You've got to be
we'll be
kidding me.
slumbering here forever.
Danger ahead. Ready for something.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Ready for another?
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
My friends,
Oh, literally.
indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
Detonate!
Ouch.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Full of supplies. A rare find.
Poet of Morning Collapse. Is this gonna be Castrus's artifacts yet? Maybe. I'll keep it. Seriously. What if I didn't get slowed down this time? Nothing happens. Okay, whatever. Firefly move.
Ta!
Oh, hello, chest.
Looks good.
Goodbye, balls.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Wait a minute. Let me finish this over. Something's different. Something's off, I know.
Ta!
What the if there's anything here. Aside from a fucking enemy. It's a puzzle. I see. No. No, what am I doing, man? Why am I doing this puzzle? I'm not using hints. I'm leaving this puzzle for later. I want to save time. This stream's going on for way longer than I thought. Whatever. I'll do it off camera. Like the rest of these puzzles. I am pretty sure there's nothing left besides what's over here. Not yet. Let me get this chest. That's really cool.
Is that all?
Alright, let's get out of here. Here we are. Hi. Bye.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You know what? Just because of this.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
I want to cancel it.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Please tell me. Okay, thank you. Actually surprised.
Every victory is hard won. No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Okay.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Mighty displays the 30 custom Kremnos crests in his collection. Ooh, wow. Compare the total number of crests you obtain with Mighty's.
Haha! Looks like we won!
That was easy.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Perfect.
Wait! On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikedor, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off.
Yeah, because
Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Oh shit.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varix Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
He speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher. Teacher. Answer me.
Hmm?
As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
I think after this boss fight, I will call it.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
The black tide may be indescribable, what I mean, but if exploited carefully, constantly sharp weapon, pointed at our ocean, construct, transfer the load of tainted
No. Nikedor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikedor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikedor could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin, but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikedor, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Crimson Heart of Nothings. Listen to those. Yeah.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Okay, that was not what I meant to grab, but I'll grab it anyways. Oh. I knew that. Hello, chess.
Looks good.
Aim.
So that's how it works.
Is this it? No, not yet.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Alright, let's get this thing.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay. Everything is happening. I was like, am I playing City for a second?
Set to the seas of blaze!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Fight to live! Set to the seas of blaze! Fight to live! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Set to the seas of blaze! Ready for another?
Dreams do come true.
Every victory is hard won.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. right?
Nah.
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely, just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Why are there two?
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Activate!
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Every victory is hard won.
Is that all?
Bring me the hand. Use for transportation. Photo objects. No way. Oh. I don't think I'm seeing it. Yeah, no, this is gone. Let me just continue on. I come back to it right after. I press shift, not Z. Great.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
Hello.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
This might be above his pay grade.
There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Looks good.
I'm feeling lazy. Sure, this won't bite me in the ass. surely not. Can I go through the door? Nope. Go through this door. I was thinking it's hacked. I'll figure it out. Yes, this is for the puzzle. It's a sphere. I said sphere. Spear and sphere sound, it was so similar.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
What is over here? All this for a puzzle? You can't be serious. This now actually just get out of the way. I'm not gonna have a late thing. What the hell? What? Okay. Oh, I get it now. I understand it now. Okay, we're still done. Okay. I should have. Okay. I know what I need to do, but I'm not sure how to fucking get it done. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Fucking god, I'm stupid as shit.
Is that all?
22. What an uneven number.
Looks good.
To the other side, huh?
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
It wasn't.
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury. Consecrate your souls of war.
Battle cry. Fortunately,
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Fight to live! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dreams do come true.
Attack detected.
How's this take? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Man,
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will
Levels.
soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Who wins the last award? Alright. Oh, what? No. You. Perfect.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle?
Well, it isn't.
My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Let's do this.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
I just like this voice acting. Fantastic.
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Holy shit. Okay.
Attack detected.
This is low. Alright.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
No.
I'm so epic.
I didn't fucking heal.
To ashes! This sets the seas ablaze! Commencing support.
Stay in step.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Well, it's 2 fucking phases. Are you serious?
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Firefight to live!
Nothing.
This sets the seas ablaze! Fight to live! We have the upper hand. Enemy data sets net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Boom.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic shovels! We'll crush you! Take your positions.
Nice, like a good brew. Full body, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Fight to live! Commencing support.
Ouch.
This is Sex in the Sea. Go play!
How's this take?
Thanks for the support. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Initiate cleanup. Attack. Titanus.
And it lost the weakness. He's so for real right now.
Corrupted God. It ain't over.
Enemy targets detected.
Stay in.
Joining the battle.
Let the show begin.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Good confidence.
Recalibrating. Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Fire sets in the sea. Go play!
Dorja. Helios.
Ooh.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Time to mix things up.
Thank you. I will keep fighting. This fight to live!
There we go.
Sets in the sea. Go play!
Did the rhythm get messed?
Get up, Firefly!
Shatter the armor of strife! Rip away the core blade!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Stand in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Should be the last
Fight for fight to live! Attack detected.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This increase in stack is insane.
Set in the sea, go play! Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Anyways, I got the last one. This thing isn't fucking dead.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The blow. Fuck. No.
Souls of war are massing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the blade of fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kephali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment.
Lock in and
I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are!
Damn.
Let's battle till the world's final breath.
And we're back. The rubble seals Mighty and Nikador within Castro.
We're back.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Mightimos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's this indestructible body about?
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Okay. I'm going to call it right here. As a matter of fact. Let me just... Thanks. Okay. Let me get my assignments out of the way. Thanks. Yoink. Yoink this. Collect all my achievements. It's gonna take a bit. But, okay, I will recap my thoughts as I call it. So far, this has been very interesting. Holy shit, sucks that we can't fucking leave when we want. I wonder what they think we're up to in the back of the express. Just me and Don Hung. Yeah, they probably think we're fine. Hopefully. Holy moly. Okay. Achievements collected. How many fucking pulls do I have? Oh, no, for temple. Alright, that's fine. Okay. This is now 5th story quest. This is a decent place to stop for now. Thank you, Tusper. Okay. Thank you for watching. I will be streaming probably the day after this, if not the day after that.
Nice.
Because I want to do this back to back, like back to back as soon as possible. That slap was very necessary as I slapped my hands together. Okay. I'm going to call here. We'll see you next stream where we finish Act 1 of Amphoreus. Bye.